mic on? Okay, it is. It is, okay. I have so many things in my audio thing right now. Why are they all in here? I should probably hide some of these. I should probably hide some of these so I can see my mic output. Hi! Hi, Coyote. How we doing? How we all doing today? How are we doing? What's up? What's going on? What's happening? I'm gonna hide Discord, too. There we go. There we go. That's enough. That's plenty. Okay. How are we doing? What's up? As you can see, I sprayed these black. Sprayed all this black. I got up at 9 a.m. and walked 3 miles across town. Well, I walked 1.5 miles across town and then 1.5 miles back to get primer and spray these before it rained. And some of them are not perfect, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm good. You're good. Yes, finish your homework. Finish your homework while we hang out. You can do your homework and I'll do my Gunpla. And we'll all hang out together. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. Hoo boy. I'm a little out of it because walking 3 miles first thing in the morning is exhausting. But I had some soup. Did I shut my door? We'll find out. I definitely didn't. But I don't feel like getting up. So we're back. We're back. We're back in the Gunpla trenches. And we're gonna paint. I have to put on songs. We're starting with Realize today, because that's where I stopped it yesterday. And we've got, what, like another 10 songs before it loops back to the beginning, and I want to hear those, so that's where we're starting. 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1. I love this song. Okay, so we're in it. We're in it to win it today. As you can see, I put these pieces together, cause I could. I sprayed the connector pieces, so they're black and it's fine. And now we're gonna paint. 0 1 0 1 0 1. I caught up with Dawn Brothers this morning after I got back. I don't want to, like, paint on top of this, even though I definitely did yesterday. I caught up with Dawn Brothers this morning. What a show. What a show Dawn Brothers is. What a show Dawn Brothers is. It certainly goes hard. I don't feel it's right. Okay, coat 1 on that is done. For a minute, I was really bummed that the ninja guy, the ninja wizard guy, that they gave him, Bokenger as well. But Bokenger actually does really suit that episode in a lot of ways. Hello, GM. Yes, it sure is one of the Super Sentai that have happened and exist. I don't know if I'm going to remember it as one of the best, but I am going to remember, like, I don't know if I'm going to remember it as one of the best Super Sentai, but I am going to remember it as one of the best of whatever the fuck it is. 'Cause it's certainly something. But I am really enjoying it. I am genuinely really enjoying it, so... Atarashi Jidai. You haven't missed anything. I'm just, I'm painting. I'm painting and talking about Dawn Brothers. I'm trying to, like, get this to be even and not be, like, pooling in weird spots, but it's doing that anyway. It's certainly doing that anyway. Yeah, everyone, they certainly are a very specific kind of team. But I do love them. I do genuinely love each and every one of those dumb little assholes. They all suck real bad, but in the best possible way. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. This is why you put stuff on your desk. This is why you put things on your desk. Speaking of Dumb Brothers, I just spilled a bunch of paint. How much of this can I save? How much of this can be saved? Push it this way. Away from the edge. Go. Go. Unfortunately, I am left-handed. Hi, Maru, I just spilled a bunch of paint. 'Cause I'm clumsy. But thankfully, I only spilled it onto this mat, which can't absorb it, so I'm just kind of scraping it up and dumping it back in the thing. And even if it did get on my desk, it's my desk. And I'm the only one who can give a shit. I'm very clumsy. But we're talking about Dawn Brothers. And how it sure is a show. Sorry I keep, like, leaning out of frame. I'm, like, trying to do this. So only one. There we go. We're cleaning. We're cleaning this. Look, we have actually managed to recover, like, most of this paint that I spilled. So I'm calling this a success. I'm sorry, I'm now, like, totally rattled because I spilled this. Dawn Brothers sure is Dawn Brothers. I appreciate the Jetman, the very heavy-handed Jetman reference in, I think, 31. Yes, 31. 32 was a completely different plotline. I'm frankly surprised that Inoue did not so heavy-handedly reference Jetman sooner. Okay. We've... Let's get this pipe loaded. Oh, God. I'm sorry that this is a watching me scrape up paint stream, apparently, instead of the promised Gunpla stream. But we'll be back to Gunpla in a minute. Oh god, if he had... I don't know if I could deal with yet another Tokusatsu busting out a goddamn bench to ruin my life. I haven't even watched Jetman, but I know about the Jetman bench, and I'm a Kamen Rider Blade connoisseur, so I know about benches. One day I'll watch Jetman. There we go. Okay. I've cleaned... We managed to salvage the vast majority of the paint that I spilled, so I'm gonna call this a success. Let me just... There we go. There we go. Okay. And then, because this is plastic, we can just... kind of do this. There we go. How's that for you? There we go. We're not losing any paint. This is why you put a mat down on your desk. And oh boy. Well, to be fair, that's kind of how most things are when it comes to Inoue. Trying to, like, get this evenly across here. Oop, I need to not stick my hands in the paint. Wake up! I wish this paint was a little thicker so I didn't have to, like... kind of glop it around like this. But yeah, I don't know shit about Jetman. I just know, I know Jetman. I know Inoue does things. You can now sing out. Oh, I would love that. I will absolutely set you off on a Jetman rant. I can move my keyboard to somewhere else. During our end of the month Gatai the Live collab. I want to start doing more collabs again, but my problem is, like, they have to be on the days and times that I, like, normally stream. Like, I can do, like, a little earlier or a little later, but I need them at least to be on the day that I normally stream. But yes, no, we need to collab again in the very near future. You and me. Like, aside from our upcoming Gatai collab, you and I need to... Even if we just do another little... if we do, like, another little chatting stream, like our first one. I'm gonna pull this up here. I'm just gonna get this out of the way for the moment. Yeah, even if we do a little Zatsudan, just a nice little chat. Here's my... Yes, this is the black one. I just want to, these little bits. So the one thing about spraying the runner is that you then need to, like, clean up the little bits where you, had to cut it from the runner. But that's okay, because black is good for that. Can now sensing... Oh my god, yeah. Like, God, we really had not even talked much at that point. Like, we were just like, we like each other, we can do a little chatting collab to get to know each other. Because the entire point of that stream was everyone in the TokuTuber space at the time was like, oh, we need to collab, we need to collab, we need to collab, and no one was actually doing it. And we were just like, mostly you. But, like, I agreed to it, and I agreed with you. We're like, look, we need to just do something, or none of us are ever gonna freaking do anything. So we just were like, cool, let's sit down and, have a chat. And now look at us. Now look at us. We will not stop talking to each other. I mean, like, I get that, because I also almost definitely have ADHD. I'm not diagnosed, but we'll see what happens tomorrow! And, you know, I don't think I'm gonna be diagnosed with anything after one session, but... Still.
It's drinking the water!
Well, thank you, I will hydrate. But yeah, now we're just like, oops. Everyone's like, oops, maybe we shouldn't have let Sono and Maru talk to each other. Or maybe you should have. Maybe this was the best idea anyone's ever had, because now we're all getting shit done. Oh, and we have looped back around. Gridman, baby dun dun, yume mite, Gridman. I'm trying to, like, keep the whole thing even. Yeah, fuck it, like, we get shit done. We help each other get shit done. I wouldn't be doing this were it not for you. I wouldn't be doing all this. It's not even on camera. Okay, we're gonna move this one over here. Get this one. Gridman. Trying not to knock over my little canister of paint again. I'm gonna keep it on here, because I'm nervous about that now. I've made myself nervous. How many do I need? I need 3? Oh god, I need so many. 4. 4 for each of the shoulder things. God. This is probably, I assume we're just gonna be painting these things today. But yeah, I don't know, we get shit done. We formed a goddamn group. We've got projects. We've got projects in the works. Georgine. Gridman. I do not have any complaints about this kit. I think if I was doing this kit normally, we probably would have had it done yesterday. I think it's neat. I like all his little bits and bobs. I'm trying to like get stuff so it's on fucking camera while I'm working on it. But look, we got a little torso-ish thing. We're waiting for some of these to kind of dry a bit, and then we can do more coats on them if needed. But I don't know, I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying this kit quite a bit. I think an SD is a good place to start with customizing, just because they're such easy kits. Where, you know, if you're doing... I'm very afraid that our high grade kit is gonna take us 5,000 years. I cannot guarantee that the other two kits will be done before the end of the month. Can I just unscrew this and, like, hold it? Ha! Powerful. I am a creature of ultimate power. Thank God I stopped being a villain. Imagine if I was still using all of this power to try and destroy the Earth. Can you imagine? Okay, we'll put that one back there to dry. And we'll start doing a little more on this one. Can you imagine if instead of painting a little Gundam, I was trying to destroy the Earth? I wish this paint wasn't so thin so it didn't take 8 million coats. Jude and Ja. Oh my god, so we were in the Gatai the live chat, we were Captain Hurricane posted a little like Toku bot account that was funny images set to tokusatsu music. And I was looking at it, and there was one of Jesus, like, riding a brachiosaur, carrying, like, a little dinosaur of some kind with some other dinosaurs around. And it had the Zyuranger opening behind it, and I'm like, that's actually really fucking funny. I'm like, that's actually genuinely very funny. And then there was one that was, like, one person not excited for Christmas, and it was set to the X-Aid theme, and there was one person like, haha, that's even funnier if you know what happens during X-Aid. And I'm like, that's the fucking joke, Jerry! That's the fucking joke. the joke is what happened in X-Aid during Christmas. That's the thing we're laughing at. And I'm just like, why do people have to be like this? Why are people like this? Part of me wonders if I should even use the neon paint for the other kits, because it's like, it's honestly a huge fucking pain in the ass to work with. It sucks. Just, it sucks having to do this many coats, and like, it takes so long to dry, and now I've like fucked this up completely. But like, the neon glow-in-the-dark paint just seemed like such a cool idea for what I'm attempting to do. I've fucked this up completely. But it's such a pain to work with that I do not know if it is worth the amount of time it takes, like, between coats. Like, if this was not a stream project, maybe. There we go. Like, I get that it's more work, but I'm just like, is that worth it for streaming? Like, I should just look into, like, more quick drying paints. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's all, like, pulling up on the rim? This is pain in the butt. Yeah, like, I'm not even sure if this is meant to be matte or glossy, because, like, it actually isn't. If you look at this, it's not very glossy, but it's, like, it's a glow-in-the-dark paint. Which is what I thought would be cool. Hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking for the other ones, I may just stick with the Poscas and do a lot of, like, fun detailing with these. But I've already committed on this, so... Gosei Sentai, Gosei Sentai, Dairinja. Like, my problem isn't even as much the drying time as just how thin these coats seem to be. And, like, they pull in weird spots. And I can't seem to get it to not do that. Dairenja. Like, look at this. And even if I pull it up, oh, I have not. I have not. My thoughts are that I don't like it. My thought in general is that I don't fucking like it, and I don't fucking support it, and I don't condone the use of it in the VTuber space. And apparently there was some kind of something going around railing on, like, poor people. Like, don't condemn people who want to be VTubers but can't afford assets for using AI stuff. And I'm like, I never saw that, so I don't know what that's about. I don't know what tweets that is referring to, but my Jenny model, my Jenny Mekon model was $30 fucking dollars. And I feel like if you want to be in the VTuber space, you can afford $30. You can afford to save for a little while. Like, it's not even gonna take you that long to get $30. Like, if you want a live 2D model, that model exists and is highly customizable. You are allowed to edit those textures into whatever you want, and it's $30. So, like, PNGs, not that expensive. Yeah! Because the Jenny model's really good. And it's like, I don't know. PNGs are not expensive, and everyone in the community agrees that PNGs are fine. And you can make a good start to your VTubing career using a PNG. I went from live 2D to PNG for like a month and a half. Yeah, also Vroid is fucking free. Vroid is free. And like, I have not used Vroid for reasons. I prefer 2D, but like I've still like messed around in it, and if I really wanted to VTube, and I could not afford a live 2D model, and couldn't afford a PNG model, Vroid is fucking free and it's right there. And there are plenty of people bigger than you and me who use Vroid. Yeah, like I think the style of your model works really well in Vroid. I haven't been able to get a Vroid model to look the way I want for me to use. But like your style translates, the style of your model, Choco's art style translates really well into being able to be a Vroid model. Like, look how many of these little fuckers I gotta do. God, there's so many of these little bitches. There's so many of these little bitches. I think I need to do these also. So I'm gonna cut these while I'm waiting for those to dry-ish. And like, I don't know, one of the bigger VTubers I know, who isn't like huge, who isn't like, you know, like Buff Pup huge or anything, but seems to do pretty well for himself is Lark, and has had a 3D model for a while. My one thing is I wish I could afford to like buy more skebs and stuff, cuz that's my thing is I want to get more art because I just do not have the time to do a lot of art myself. But I can't afford it. So I don't do it. I'm not gonna go to a fucking AI. Like, I don't know. I don't like the idea of someone using my art to train an AI. Which has not happened as far as I know, thank God. Because I do not know if I could deal with it. I think I would actually, like, lose my mind. I would get very upset. No fear, no pain. But, like, I don't know, it's... Right now, the way AI is and the way it works and how it functions, it's tantamount to, like, it's plagiarism. It's not referencing, it's not... I don't know, it's just plagiarism at this point. Will it be more than that in the future? Maybe. But not right now. And, like, I don't know. I feel like you can find ways. Enter giveaways. Look for people with cheaper commissions. Look for people doing sales. Or fucking learn to draw. It's actually not that hard. It just takes time and practice. I assure you, everything I learned in college is in a tutorial on the internet. There are tons of amazingly priced artists out there. My first live 2D model, which I drew myself, you can force me to use it if you want, is in the channel points redeems. I spent a total of $70. And again, I drew it myself, and I looked for someone doing rigs in my price range, and I got lucky and I found M, who was just starting out with rigs at the time. See, the thing is, like, in college, I did a lot of pieces that were copying other pieces, and there is nothing wrong with doing that for learning purposes, but you don't, like, trace them. And, like, art plagiarism is slightly more complicated than literary plagiarism, but it is a thing, because a lot of art plagiarism involves denying that you used a reference and denying that there is a source other than this was in my brain and I made it up and now I drew it. Like, that is what a lot of art plagiarism stems from. And that happens with AI art, and it happens with non-AI art, and it's not less of a problem either way. But I don't think that AI art has, as it is right now, as it exists in this moment, has a place in the VTuber space. And I don't want to discourage anyone whose dream is to be a VTuber, but I don't think you need AI created assets to do that. You don't. And the biggest people pioneering the AI art space right now are all people who fucking steal shit. Yeah, Tony Stark built a VTuber model in a cave from a bunch of scraps. So why can't you? Learn live 2D. Learn to draw. Right now, Clip Studio Paint is still cheap. You've got all kinds of assets in that can be useful. All the tools are there for you. You don't need to rely on something as scummy as stealing people's shit by way of AI. This is a little messy, but I kind of like it. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, look. I don't feel the need to, like, quantify my statements like that, and it's... Because I feel like anyone who's not gonna come at me in bad faith is gonna realize that, like, you know, obviously there are exceptions to not everyone can just do that. Not everyone can just do thing. But even if you can't, there are still ways around that aren't fucking plagiarism. And I'm not big enough that I feel like anyone's going to even come at me in bad faith, because my audience is full of good, smart people who understand the things I say, and I'm not big enough for my shit to end up out in the internet and get taken out of context. But, like, I don't know. The resources have always been there. I was, like, I'm poor. I'm fucking poor. And I have made VTubing happen. Like, you just, you figure it out. You go out there and you figure it out. Like, I don't know. I feel like people who are gonna, like, plagiarize and use AI art aren't going to end up making it in the long run. I don't know. It's... Because I don't want to necessarily say that they are just people who will look for shortcuts. But, like, I don't know. Yeah, like, you can just start with a completely non-moving PNG. Like, you can just put an image down in the corner. And, like, it'll be fine. Because there are people who stream with no camera. No camera, no VTuber model. There are just completely, like, non-camera streamers who do this. So it's not about that. I don't know. I'm just like, I don't want to condemn people, and I just want to be like, yo, you can do this without that. You are better. You are better than that system. Oops. But that's my don't use AI art TED Talk. What it comes down to, the TLDR of it is, if you want to be a VTuber, you're already better than that, and you don't need that shit. And if you're just like a crypto AI whatever dude who is into that shit, and you try and make your way into the VTuber space, the VTuber space does not give a shit. And will chew it up and spit it back out. So it's just, like, I don't know. I feel like know your worth in the space. Respect your worth in the space. And as such, respect the worth of other people in the space. You get me? You get me? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I feel like some of the actual corporations probably considered it, and every single one of their towns was like, no. Dude, trust me, bros. It will not go over well. Do not do it. Okay, so what do I do with that? I need PCC and PCE. Where are those? That's this. Tiny go. C. C and E. Suzukeru and just faz the means. Okay, so C, which is this big one, goes on top. Stick my finger in paint again. I'm messy. And then E goes on the bottom. And you take those and you squish them together. And they don't want to go together. Oh god, I've completely messed it up. We're gonna have to take our black marker and do quite a bit of cleanup because I have absolutely mucked this up on every side. Oh, goodness. But yes, that is my AI art tag. Gonna send you a Discord. Okay, I will check it in just a second. I just want to try and clean up this one side. God, I should watch Abba Ranger again. Oh my god, Shout Factory is releasing Abba Ranger on DVD! I forgot! I just remembered! Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe that's happening. Like, I thought about it for a second, and now I'm, like, completely stunned again. Like, I still can't believe that's real. I still can't believe that's a real thing that's happening. Man, robots can't do shit to me. Actually, actually, no, I'm small. Robots can't do shit to me. Ooh. Mar, that's a good fucking point. I think I took it out at one point and forgot to put it back. There we go. I know, you're always looking out for me. I have started using that one site you recommended. Nope, not the silver one, I want the black one. And I know it takes a bit, because you gotta get a couple streams on there before it can really start getting a sense of things, but I don't know, I feel like even after yesterday... Oh god, this is a mess. Yeah, I took a look at it, and I signed up, and I don't know. The thing is, I like statistics, so I'm kind of fascinated either way. It's the kind of the one reason, like, I do really keep track of look at my numbers and shit, because I like statistics, and I like charts and tracking shit over time. It's a thing that I'm genuinely quite fascinated by. God, we're getting Abba Ranger on DVD! Y'all, can you believe it? Can you believe we're really getting Abba Ranger on DVD? In this, the year of our Lord 2022? Shout Factory looking out for us. Now, if only would someone would release fucking Ultraman Taiga. So I can see what the hell goes on in that. Because I want to know the deep lore. Kibo wo zetsubo wo round zero hajimarateru. I tried quietly practicing my karaoke set while I was walking across town. Oh my god. And I still couldn't get through the first couple songs without getting really emotional, so that's still a thing. Round zero. Oh, my cat is in the room. That makes me nervous. Is it? Okay, give me a second. Okay. You know, mystery. Okay, I have to do it this way. Exit. There we go. Okay, get back open. Sorry, I have paintbrush in my mouth right now because I needed my hands. I don't know why it does that. There you go. Blade brave. Okay, so then this goes onto here. Like a little spine. Does it go? I think I have it backwards. No, I think it goes the other way. I'm not really sure. Let me see. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Look at him. Okay, well this coat is almost dry. Blade brave. Blade brave. Oh, Elements. Sounds like a 2-mix song. But with a less interesting vocalist. Ah! Who bunked me? I see who bunked me. I see what's going on. They're both real good, but Round Zero is the better one. That's my hottest take. I don't have a hotter take than Round Zero is better than Elements. Sorry, I was drinking a little tea. I was drinking a little bit of tea. Okay, where am I? So we did this. So we're up here. Oh no, we did those. Okay. Oh god, I gotta plug 3 of these little fuckers into the back of this too. These little bitches, they gotta go back here too. Yeah! God, Round Zero is so good. Man, you know what would have been a smart thing to do? I have an orange marker. I have an orange marker. And I can just go in with it. God, this may be the smartest way to do this. Is to just go in and do it this way. And then do a coat of that over the orange paint marker. I'm a genius, Jerry. A genius. I can Tim as much as I want because I don't have a watch out for Tim and Redeem. I may, like, when those are dry, go over them with this and then do another coat. And just stick them on the back of this guy, because I feel like that's the place they'll be seen the least. Suda. God, do you ever just think about Deca Ranger? You ever just think about the fact that because we got Abba Ranger DVDs, this means that next year we will probably get Deca Ranger DVDs? Hey, Shout Factory, if you're listening, what do I have to do to get a collection of all the Deca Ranger movies? What do I have to do to make that happen? You don't even have to include Deca Ranger versus Space. What do I have to do to get... Even if they're not on the Deca Ranger DVD set, like, even if I have to buy those as a separate DVD, what do I have to do to make that happen? You think I could DM them and be like, how many retweets to get the Deca Ranger movies on DVD? You think I could DM them and be like, how many retweets to make this happen? Because I feel like I could get it circulating. I feel like I could get that tweet circulating to make that happen. You think they would do it? Like, do you think they would do it? Cause I could do it. I shouldn't start painting this one until I have a thing free. But here I am. Never, ever missing, ready to go, king on a hot day. Oh, God, can't tell you go. Okay. I think this is at least a competent idea. I'm gonna take this one off. Ticka, Ranger. Okay, we're about to go buck wild on these little fuckers. So, I hope you're prepared for that. Inazuma car chase. But I genuinely wonder if I could be like, hey, Shout Factory, how many retweets? Because I want a physical copy of Deca Ranger 10 years after. I both want and deserve that. And I feel like I'll do it. I will do it as soon as this stream is over. I've tweeted at Shout Factory many times. I am not afraid to tweet random shit at them. I will. I'm just streaming right now. Bitch, I'm working on a Gundam I'm working on a Gundam for charity right now. But I'll do it after stream. Fucking remind me. Send me a DM on Discord. Like, I'm trying to, like, think of what movies I would even want to be included with this. Because I know I want Deca 10. Obviously. And Deca Ranger's solo movie would make sense. Deca Ranger versus Magi Ranger is genuinely one of the best versus movies, so I would want that to be on there. I just don't know if they would, like... I don't know about the logistics of like, releasing a versus movie on a collection for a specific show, especially since, technically, that would be a Magi Ranger movie, because that movie takes place during Magi Ranger, not during Deca Ranger. But Deca Ranger versus Abba Ranger... Like, Deca 10 is already, like, 5 or 6... Like, there aren't any, like, Deca Ranger movies that aren't at least, like, 4 years old. Which is horrifying to think about. And I'm choosing not to think too hard about it. I'm choosing not to think too hard about that one. But, like, none of those movies are what would be considered new. Like, I genuinely don't think a single one of those movies would be considered new by any stretch of the imagination. Go fight Magi Ranger. Meet the future. Yeah, the thing is, like, I genuinely think that all of them are at least 5 years old. Okay, you have something tasty. You get something tasty to eat, Maru. Because I love you. Honestly, I would love a, like, anthology of, like, versus movies from, like, this year to this year. Like, do them in, like, 5-year batches. Hey, Azzy. I'm figuring this out as I go. We're making Gundams happen. Ooh, nice. Nuggies! Hell yes. Get yourself some nuggies. I feel like today's entire stream is just gonna be doing these little fuckos. All the Heisei 30 minutes this is billed with a Rider movie films in one hit. Yeah! Like, release a box set of, like... Here we go. Here is all of the summer movies from, like, 2000 to 2010. Or, I mean, if they can release a big-ass fucking Blu-ray box set of an entire show... Like, I don't know, release it in a DVD box set of, like, yeah, here is everything from 2000 to the end of Heisei. Here is everything from, like, I don't know how many, I feel like, I don't know how far back the movies go. But I feel like, you know, two or three box sets, probably two box sets, and you could get through everything up to, like, Ryu Soldier. Meet the future. Which, like, I don't know, even if they just did, I don't know, like, because I feel like they wouldn't release movies for Sentai that they haven't released a box set for yet. So maybe, like, that's the big complicating factor. But even if they did them in batches of, like, 10 on, like, a single DVD or something. I don't know how many, like, you can get on one disc, but even if they did them in, like, smaller batches. Just to know that we would eventually have access to them. Okay. We've got them all down. I think I may need to do 2 coats with the orange marker. Moving fast, Kokoroga.
It's drinking the water!
Thank you, I will in just a second. Thank you, Azzy. I need to do this so it's on camera. Twisting my wrist into weird positions. Okay. Okay, well, you have a good rest of your day, comic. We are gonna be vibing here, so if you get a chance to come back, we'll still be here for a little while. Okay, I'm just gonna take this off of here. So that I can turn this normally. Let's see. What other wild hot takes can I have? What other fun and wild hot takes can I be having during stream? More than anything else, I'm just gonna talk about fucking tokusatsu all day. That's all I do. Go, 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 ready, go, susume bokenja. Chikyu no hate made mezase bokenja. I love Bokenger. To this day, no other Sentai has hit me quite the way Bokenger has. What are some fan theories on what? I will give me a thing to have a theory about, and I'll come up with one. Shift up higher, Kichishimo. Go, 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 ready, go, susume bokenja. Oh, sora o tani o sabaku no koete. Narrow it down, because there's a lot of those. There's a lot of those, and I have a lot of theories on a lot of them. Headlamp. You know what? Okay, first of all, I'm closing this little tub of paint right now, so that I don't spill it for the second time today. I'll just stick that over there for now. Can I just get these little things off? No. Okay. Fine, then. It would really be easier if I could. Susume bokenja. No. Okay. Hashin akusel funde moero arobencha. Hashire bokenja. A vague theory that I don't actually put any stock in, I don't know if I actually believe this. It was something that was said kind of as a joke on my podcast that we kind of lean into sometimes, but is mostly a joke theory, is that Kiji Brother isn't a real person. That he was, that, I'm still convinced Natsume and the Crane Bestial, like, Miho is the Crane Bestial. Actually, I'm not even convinced of that, because she doesn't have any memories of the stuff she does as the Crane Bestial, but I don't think Miho, in the context of this theory, but I don't put a lot of weight into this as a thing that I think is actually where the narrative is going. I think that, both Mio and Tsuyoshi are maybe not real people who actually exist, and are just constructed by the Crane Bestial as a narrative the Crane Bestial is telling. Because the thing we have found out about the crane bestials, or crane juto, whatever we want to call them, I don't care really, is that they, air quotes, weave stories. So I'm wondering if, like, not wondering is a strong word, but the context is basically that what if these two people are not real and are just like, this is how the Crane Bestials, like, exist among humans, is they make up little people to be. And she's like, you know, she made up Miho, and then she made up a dude for Miho to be with. And kind of an idea that we kicked around is that they're based on Natsume's memories. Like, you know, Crane, because, okay, they have said that the Juto copy people, so already I'm pretty sure Crane and Natsume are different people. Just, like, fully and entirely different people. But what if that's how, like, you know, the cats, they copy a body and they just run around and fuck around and find out. And that is how they exist in the world. So what if the cranes, because they weave stories, what if they just make up little people to be? And just be like, haha, I have made a little person. Look at this funky little guy I made. And Miho and Tsuyoshi aren't real people. Which, again, I don't actually think that's where the story is going, but I think it's an interesting idea. I think it's just an interesting idea. Just an interesting concept to play with. Which is one that I might steal and use myself. Treasure tsukami tore my way. Because, like, there are a lot of similarities between Tsubasa and Tsuyoshi, and I don't know, what if she just made up a funky little guy? Like, what if they can just do that? I don't know, there's a theory for you. There's a funky little theory. Oh, this one still has all its shit on it. I thought I got all of them. My dumbest headcanon is that okay, so Sota's actor was in Zyuranger when he was a kid. He's in like he is only in like the very last episode for a brief moment. But my goofy headcanon is that contextually, not metatextually, that kid was Sota, and that he joined SGS on the credential of I helped the Zyurangers raise a dinosaur. I love that headcanon. Yakusoku no basho. Climax jump. Ijan, Suge-jan. Ijan, Suge-jan. What are some other fun theories and headcanons I have? What are some other fun theories and headcanons of mine? Still 50-50 on whether the dude in Decker who shows up sometimes and outfits the jets and whatever. Still 50-50 on whether or not that guy is evil. And not even necessarily evil, just like fucking stupid. Any silly Deno headcanon. I definitely have silly Deno headcanons. Oh, my one Deno headcanon. This is my number one Deno headcanon. Is shit, what's his name? Is his name Kotaro? New Deno. The kid who is New Deno, who is Ryotaro's grandson. My headcanon is that he's not Ryotaro's grandson, he's Ryotaro's grandnephew? That he's actually Hana's kid. And that he was Hana, had to do the time cop thing, so he was raised by Ryotaro. I have not actually seen anything New Deno is in, so I have no idea if this is a thing that could even possibly be true. It's just always a thought that I've had. Because the thought of Ryotaro having a child is baffling to me. I also want more Futaros. I want more of Futaros from Heisei Generation's Final. No, not Final, Forever. He was in Heisei Forever. Yes. I want more of that guy. He was cool. He was a funky little dude and I liked him. So I want him to come back. I hope if they do another Deno thing, they put him in it. Time tripping ride. Like, Ryotaro's not gonna fuck. He's Momotaro's boyfriend. I mean, he'll fuck Momotaro's, but Ijan Suge-jan. Ijan Suge-jan. Climax jump. What else? What other... Do I have other silly Deno headcanons? I feel like I definitely had some about Irie. Because I love Irie. Let's gonna stick that up there for the moment. Use this one. Climax jump. Gimme wall, catch the wave. What were some other... I have some theories about... Let's see. I forgot where I was going with that. I think it was something to do with Aqua, but I don't actually have a lot of headcanons about him. I just wanted to talk about Kamen Rider Aqua because he's my beautiful son. He's my beautiful son who I love. He's a beautiful, handsome boy. He's a beautiful, handsome boy, and Zio did him kind of dirty. But I didn't see all of it, because I still haven't seen the last... I don't know, like, somewhere between 5 to 8 episodes of Zio. Genuinely don't remember how many episodes it is. I will watch them eventually, but I just never got around to it. I just did not get around to it in 2019. I was busy with other stuff. Like loving myself. Let's see. Suzanne, what's it? Time tree being ride. This guy can come down from here now. Jan Suge-chan, Jan Suge-chan, climax jump. Can I get these little things off of either of them? I don't think so. Let's see, what's up next? What is up next? Geki Ranger. Man, you know what's a thing that Geki Ranger brings up and then does not touch on, or explain, or go into any detail of whatsoever? The fact that, like, there's a large element of the plot that is about the fact that Rio and Go, like, trained together and were part of a triangle. And that the third part of that triangle was Miki. And they never, like, they discuss it. It comes up when Rio, kind of makes the face turn at the end. But they never, like, go into the fact that this is a thing that clearly, like, involved some trauma for her, because these two dudes both, like, went absolutely nuts and disappeared, and she, like, had to keep going and built this entire company around, like, modernizing this martial arts form and keeping it alive and doing all this shit, and they just, like, never fucking touch on that. It comes up once. She brings it up once looking at a photo of the three of them, and then she brings it up again when Rio, like, has the face turn and comes to Scratch. And otherwise, they just never fucking talk about it. They never, like, address that as a thing for her. And I'm like, please, that is one of, like, the most interesting details of this show, is her relationship with these two dudes. And they just don't talk about it. They don't fucking talk about it ever. And it's, like, it's infuriating. Because Miki is so goddamn cool. I was really hoping when she showed up in Kira Major that, like, something would even vaguely come up. But I guess Rio and Melee are technically still dead. Here's my biggest Geki Ranger headcanon, is that during Gokaiger, so after Maji Ranger, Kai, Maji Red, digs a tunnel between Infertia, which is literally just hell, and the Earth. Like, it is literally in the center of the Earth, and he digs an actual real tunnel down to that, so, like, they can come and hang out on the surface, because they reform everyone down there. And so Rio and Melee, in the Geki Ranger versus Go-Onger movie, are resurrected by the Go-On Wings for a set amount of time, and are then, when that time is up, condemned to hell forever. Which is a thing I have never forgiven the Go-On Wings for, because fuck them. But, because of that, because Rio and Melee are in hell, and the only canonical hell that we have in Sentai, even though I think we have several canonical heavens, we only have one canonical hell, and that is Infertia, meaning that is where Rio and Melee are, meaning that by the time of Gokaiger, that tunnel is completed, and I'm pretty sure, I like to believe that the two of them just leave. They just fucking leave. Like, there is a literal just tunnel out, and they just look at it and are like, you know what? Let's just fucking go. Baby, let's just get the fuck out of here. 'Cause why not? That's my big Geki Ranger headcanon, is that the two of them are technically still dead, but are just kind of walking around on Earth doing their own thing. 'Cause why the fuck not? Because they are technically still dead, because in, Q Ranger versus Space Squad, the one dude, he like, gets all of the souls of a couple of dead Sentai villains. One of which is Melee, because, she's a chameleon and she's a green. She is Geki Green. I don't make the rules. Geki Red decided she is Geki Green, and that means she is Geki Green. Don't fucking at me. But a big part of that movie is Melee and Hammy kind of connecting emotionally because they're both chameleons and green. But it's hysterical because the reason he is able to get the other souls is because they all are villains who like died with regrets because they weren't able to like fulfill their mission. And he like they list them. They come back and they're like, "Yeah, my regret is this. My regret is this. My regret is this." And he gets to Melee and she's like, "Bitch, I don't regret shit. I got to live and die alongside Rio. I don't regret jack shit." And I'm like, "You tell him, baby." Because, like, I'm watching this, and I'm watching the others go through it, I'm like, what regret could Melee possibly have? And then they get to her, and she's like, fuck you. Fuck you, I'm going home. It was really good. That is a good movie. It is the best of the versus Space Squad films, of which I think there are only two. But it is the better one. Melee is so goddamn good. I love her to death. But yeah, I've never forgiven the Go on Wings for condemning Rio and Melee to hell. I already didn't like them, but by the end of Go Onger, I'm like, okay, Gokai Silver kind of chills out, she's fine, and I guess everyone is allowed to dunk on Gokai Gold now, so, you know, whatever. Whatever, I can live with this. And then that movie happens, and I'm like, oh, fuck this, never mind. Never mind, fuck this shit. They aren't the worst Sixth Rangers, but they're maybe the second worst. The worst one is Abare Killer. Fuck that guy. I hate him. Abare Killer is absolutely unbearable. Buy Shout Factory's Abba Ranger DVDs and find out why. This isn't sponsored, I just want people to buy them so they will keep making more and that I can eventually get Bokenger. Did I? I think I would just wanted to think about Gokai Silver because I like him. And I don't want to think about the Go on Wings. I think I would just genuinely much rather think about Gokai Silver. No, he is the second worst. He's still not as bad as Abare Killer. You do not understand the depths to which I fucking hate Abare Killer. Okay, so they're the third worst then. Otori is the second worst. Abare Killer is the actual worst one. He's not by the end of the show, though. And they don't want you to think of him as a villain for the entire show. You do not understand the depths to which I just fucking hate Abare Killer. He is unbearable. I cannot fucking stand him. Getting no energy. Go Kai. Go on Green, however, is fucking adorable. And I love him. I love he is baby. He is baby, and we have the same taste in women. I like the big lady. He like the big lady. Lady big, lady powerful. Like, he gets it. hey, hey. Like, that boy understands. Lady big, lady strong. Titty big. Yeah, good. Lady strong, titty big. Yeah, that's what it's about, yo. That's just what it's about. That one does not seem to be drying quickly, so we'll just stick it up there for the moment. And we'll use... Where did I put the other one? Oh, it's up here. Oretachi. Hey, God, we are gonna have to... We are bringing this into tomorrow, no doubt. But that's okay. I never announced a schedule change on Twitter, but I should. Because there is one. Go on. Oh my god, sit up on your little thing. Jesus Christ. Decayed, that's what this is. So I was about to be like, what the fuck is this song? And then I'm like, right, it's gacked. How has gacked not become a VTuber yet? How has gacked not just been like, I'm gonna be a VTuber and actually become the buck wild immortal vampire that I truly believe I am? It seems like a thing he would do. God, maybe he did. Maybe he... I feel like if he did, we would know, though. His voice is very recognizable. I feel like someone would have caught him. Okay, 4 more. 4 more and we're done with the first fucking coat of orange on these. What? Voice change mod. Oh, maybe. Maybe. But I feel like Gact is so fucking egotistical that he would do what, like, Tsubaki did. And I'm not saying Tsubaki's egotistical. Tsubaki is just kind of being... kind of doing his own thing. But I feel like Gact is so egotistical that he would just be a VTuber of himself. Though I do think it is kind of hilarious that Takayuki Tsubaki just became a VTuber of himself and is like, yeah, I'm just going to, like, I'm just gonna do VTuber things and, like, talk about Kamen Rider and have guests on my show. And also, I'm a VTuber as the fucking lead actor of Kamen Rider Blade. I love those boys. The Blade boys are so incredibly valid. All the time. Kamen Rider Blade boys are valid every hour of every day. Mutsuki as a character is not valid, but the actor who plays him is absolutely valid all the time. It's not his fault that Mutsuki was a little garbage boy. And he played little garbage boy very, very well, so he's valid. He's a valid little guy. I have no Kamen Rider Decade headcanons because I do not remember damn near anything that happens in Kamen Rider Decade. I have seen that entire show. I could not tell you a single goddamn plot element. Chambara bara chambara. I could not give you a single event. Ibitsu sojo tenka gomen. Prime Universe DN. Yeah. Like, I barely remember anything about, like, I honestly, I'm not even sure what that means because I remember so little about Decade. Ibitsu sojo tenka gomen. The end is from the World of Blades movie. Ah, okay. I never actually saw Blades movie. There's enough. I have actually the only pre-double show that I've seen any movies for is Den-O. I don't think I've seen the movies for anything else. Okay, one more. One more of these little fuckers. That's Bushido. Samurai Sentai Shinkenja. Did you know that I correctly guessed Gaim's samurai theme because they said it was a theme they had only done once in all of Heisei? And the only thing I could think of that had only been done once was the samurai theme in Shinkenger. And I guessed that, and I was right. That's not even like a thing I'm bragging about. It's just I remember saying it, and everyone was like, "No, they've never done that in Kamen Rider," and I'm like, "They didn't say Kamen Rider. They just said in general they've only done it once in Heisei." And that's true. They had only done Shinkenger. Shinkenda. I'm sometimes good at guessing things. I don't know. Shinkenda. Shinkenja. God, imagine when we get to the stage where this thing is fully put together and I can just be putting funny decals on it. Makenai, makenai, akiramenai. I'm very afraid of how long Beelzemon and Gundam the End are gonna take. I do not think we are gonna be able to finish everything within the month. Ah! What if instead we saved Beelzemon until December and made him Christmas themed? What if we turned him into Santa? Half and half. So we can make it double Osagase. I'm like half serious about Beelzemon. Beelzemon. It's a lot of E's, and I get turned around. But I'm very worried about not finishing all of these by the end of the month. I think I maybe bit off a little more than I can chew. Because, like, I have him, so it's not like he's not gonna get done eventually, but... Ooh, Gundam the End of the Year is pretty... That's pretty good. I don't know, I may run a poll on Discord and see about, moving one of them. Just because I definitely think I bit off more than I can chew. I'm actually kind of glad that I didn't buy Death Scythe Hell. Because that's a master grade kit. I mean, there's also an SD one that I was looking at, but still, like, this is too many kits as it is. This is already too much. Body and soul. WX crime in the city. God, patch 2.25 comes out, I think, next week in 14, and I have not made any progress on the Hildebrand side quests. I've made 0 progress on them. I will probably not be doing more Final Fantasy XIV stuff on stream for the foreseeable future, just because people don't show up for it. But it is still at the forefront of my brain. And I'm a little bit stressed. So I may on Monday just sit and, like, power through Hildebrand. And probably skip bits of it. Skip cutscenes. I am not someone who skips cutscenes often, but I cannot... Hildebrand is not fun for me to do by myself. Maru's back! Yay! We're still working on these little bitches. We're working on Coat 2. And then we'll be dipping back into this shit. But there's so many of these little fuckers. There's just so many of them. This is hurting my back, actually. Ah! Oh my god, what's happened? Austin! Oh my god! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Holy shit! Welcome, y'all! I am Sonomikan. Hold on, let me put this down. Let me put this down so I can welcome you all properly. I am Sonomikan. I am a former villain who quit my evil army because I was spying on humans for a long time, and then I thought they were cute and had good food, and I decided I didn't want to destroy the world anymore, so I quit my evil army. And now, in between helping my heroes fight my former co-workers, I stream art and games and Gunpla and all sorts of shit. Austin, what were you up to? I really need to set up a goddamn shout-out command. What is wrong with me? Oh, Twitch has, like, the actual... It's not on my thing. I don't know how to do it. Drez, do you know how to do it? If you do, shout out Austin Yeed. who is wonderful and who has been around since I got started and is just a fucking cool ass dude. But yes, I am in fact a Kamen Rider enjoyer and a Sentai enjoyer and an Ultra enjoyer. I am into all sorts of shit. We've been talking about stuff. Austin, how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you up to? I'm gonna pull this back down and keep working out. We are painting all of these little bitches. I swear a lot, but I'm sure that's okay. I am painting all of these little bitches. We are working our way through our second coat of orange Posca on them. How are you all? Austin, if you need to lurk because you need to go get yourself something to eat, that is understandable. I do the same after stream. But I hope you had a wonderful stream and we're doing some cool shit. We are currently listening to, what is this? Yuki no Subaso Hirogete. Goseija. Sentai Goseija. I have a playlist of tokusatsu themes that we go through. Been playing 14. Fuck yeah, we were just talking about 14. New patch drops Tuesday, I think. Nice! Endwalker fucking owns. It's so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We were just talking about how 2.25 drops on Tuesday, and how I'm not fucking caught up with Hildebrand. We are working on a Halloween custom SD Gundam The End. This is about as far as we've gotten with assembling. This is his shoulders over here. But I just wanted to get all of these little fuckers out of the way because there are so many, goddamn many of these things. So I'm going over them with orange Posca, and then I've got this neon glow-in-the-dark orange paint that they will be getting a final coat of. Devil Gundam, not Gundam The End. Sorry, we were talking about Gundam The End earlier, because that's another kit that I've got in the lineup. And I mix those up a lot, because I'm a mess. But I love y'all. I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. Feel free to ask me my opinions on Kamen Rider Tokusatsu things. We were talking about headcanons earlier. Theories, headcanons, all sorts of shit. Hot takes. I've got it all for you, baby. I can do it all. So if you're into that, I would love to give you my opinions. I don't know all of the words to Anything Goes. I also sing along to this shit all the time, which is hilarious because it won't be in the VODs, so I'm just, like, mumbling lyrics to, like, half-formed lyrics to these songs as I go. Life goes on. We were gonna have a karaoke stream on Sunday, but my brain is doing some stuff, so it's not quite the time for it. But that's okay, because we're not gonna be done with this. So I need to push what we were doing tomorrow back to Sunday anyway. Yeah, this goes over here. Goes. Oz was good. Oz was a good show. I don't think Oz was as good as it could have been. Though I do think some of that comes from the fact that they had to rewrite the last, like, half of the show on the fly. Because Ankh was supposed to be the final villain, and they decided they couldn't do that to the kids. Toei was a little different a couple years ago, 10 years ago, when they were like, the kids are, like, sending us cell medals, asking us to give them to Ankh. Maybe we can't maybe we can't make Ankh the final villain. Maybe we can't make Ankh the big bad. Maybe that is going a little too far. Why is this after anything goes? Why is this not with the opening? I need to fix this playlist. I also need to fix this playlist because I don't think Goseiger was airing during O's. I think it was Gokaiger. I need to fix this. Not now, but eventually. Sorry, if my tracking gets fucked up, this is my phone doing my face tracking, and sometimes I have to reach in front of it. Sorry, it just be like that. I don't have a better place to put it for Gunpla streams. Power Atenso. What are all of y'all's favorite Kamen Rider? Everyone who came from Austin's stream. If you're into Kamen Rider, I want to know your favorite Kamen Rider. I promise I won't judge you. This time. Also, by the way, Anzu Majima, thank you for the follow. By the way, I am also fundraising for Gamers Outreach. I'm fundraising all month for them. To put gaming consoles into hospitals to make it easier on kids and teens during hospital stays. But yeah, what is your favorite Kamen Rider, and what is your favorite Super Sentai, and what is your favorite Ultraman? And or. You can answer any amount of those questions that you want to. Bokenger and Ultraman Orb. And I talk about all three of those quite often. I talk about all three of them quite frequently. I also... 01 is also sometimes my favorite. It bounces back and forth between Blade and 01. They're both so fucking good. God, my back hurts. I had to walk into town today, and now I'm, like, hunched over coloring these things. And it is killing my back. Go say a job. But yeah, if you would like to help out the kids, you can donate via this QR code above me, the donation banner down below, or ! donate. Come on, switch on. Wish I could get these little rubber things back off. Because I feel like they would grip a little better with just the bare metal. Oh, is it raining? Did the rain start? Oh, yeah. When I can hear the rain through my headphones, I know it's raining pretty hard. I hope it is not... the sound is not bothering you all. I'm hoping you can't hear it. Come on, switch on. Polar Space Shuttle, Hayabusa Habo. Forza is definitely up there on my favorite riders. It's so good. Forza was the first rider that I ever watched as it was airing. My first rider was Double, and then around the time I finished up Double is when the finale of O's was, and Forza was starting, and I was like, heck yeah, I want to watch that. So I watched Forza, and I was also doubling up with watching, every week I would watch an episode of Forza, and then 2 episodes of O's. So I finished O's about halfway through watching Forza, and then I think I watched Decade. So I think I finished Decade shortly before Forza was over? I think? And then I forget what I started after that. I think I was getting into Sentai at that point. Because I know I was still watching Go On. Because Go Busters was the first Sentai that I watched as it was airing. And I was able to fit in a couple of them before Go Busters started. I was able to watch Go Onger and Deca Ranger, I think, before Go Busters started. I had a lot of time to watch Tokusatsu back in those days. I had a lot of extra time back then. Let's go, Kaija, go, let's go, Man, I was rewatching Gokaiger about 6 months ago. Gokaiger is a fucking masterpiece, y'all. It really is. Like, it is truly a goddamn masterpiece. Like, the first episode of Gokaiger is a masterclass on how to start a narrative. It is absolute perfection. There is not a single wasted second. There is not a single piece of information that does not tell you something about this story and this world. Like, that first episode is, like, absolutely fucking perfect. Let's go, Kaija, go, let's go. Go, Kaija. There we go. God, am I gonna need to do a third coat? Maybe? Let's go, Kaijago, let's go. I think I'm gonna go right back to the paint, because I kind of like that it gives it a little bit of a weathered look. Having a little bit of the black show through. Ooh, okay, there we go. This thing is actually, like, really stable. This metal plate is actually pretty heavy, and the magnets are really sturdy. This is a really good little, arm stand. Let's go, pirates. Sentai. I'm still upset that Zenkaiger never made a joke about Sechen and Navi. I'm still a little bummed that was... I mean, that it's not like there isn't still room to make that joke eventually. They're both little prop robot birds that Toei is gonna hold on to. But I just hope it happens eventually. Is it? God. Okay, hold on. Super Sentai, let's go. Spotify, get it back open. There we go. I think this is the one I just did, so this should be the one that's dry. Kaizoku Sentai Gokaija. Bokenja. Engine I Bokonja. Let's go, pirates. Oh, here's a headcanon. Here's a headcanon of mine. Gokai Red and Boken Red are half-brothers. They have the same dad. They're half-brothers. They have the same father. That is my biggest Sentai theory headcanon thing that I'm going to believe forever. It just makes so much sense to me. Is those two boys is related. Them's two boys is related. Also, Wizard is better than people give it credit for. To this day, people shit on Wizard. And there are degrees to which I understand it, but I've seen so much, like, bad faith coming at Wizard that I'm just like, you didn't understand the show. Hey, Captain, we ain't building, we're just painting these little fuckos. That's all we've done today, is just painting these little bitches. Will we get any building done today? No, but I did put a little spine on this boy. We painting. Like, there are reasons to be critical of Wizard, but I've never heard, like, anyone who hates Wizard hate it for the reasons that are actually, like, the problems with it. Are Maru and Cap gonna fight about VR Troopers and Spielbahn in my chat? It's good to see. It's good to see things being the way they are. A sense of normalcy. And I'm just over here having watched neither of them. Like, I'm over here just having watched neither of them, just like, haha, I love my friends. I love seeing my friends interact. If we ever talk about Metal Heroes on my podcast, Maru, oh my god, how long has that been there? Have those been up there the whole time? God damn, OBS NDI still being broken. Which one of these did I just put up there? I don't know, just yell at Shout Factory enough and maybe they'll release DVDs. Nakamoto. 4, 2, 3, 1, let's go. I have been dared, Captain, I don't know if you were here for this. I don't know if you were lurking. I have been dared to DM Shout Factory or Tokushoutsu and be like, how many retweets to get a Deca Ranger movie DVD collection? Just because I want I want Deca 10. I feel like Deca 10 is a necessary inclusion. What if I did how many DMs to get Deca Ranger 10 years after on the Deca Ranger DVD set? I don't even care about the other Deca Ranger movies. None of the other movies are as important as fucking Deca 10. Deca Ranger 10 years after is vital to the Deca Ranger experience. That movie is perfect. I haven't seen Hurricaneger 10 years after. I also haven't seen O's 10 years after yet. But I will stand by Deca 10 is the best 10 years after movie. I will not hear any arguments. That's a shame, because Nao Nasagawa just really wanted to make that movie. But, like, I watched Go Onger 10 years after, I watched Go Kaiger 10 years after. Go Kaiger 10 years after is really good. Go Onger 10 years after is really good. They are not what Deca 10 is. Deca 10 is the absolute height of... It's like they never left. Deca 10? He's not Asamu, but it's his actor. It's just everything about that movie is fucking perfect. Like, Go Onger 10 years after is a good movie. It is a really good Go Onger movie. That if you've seen Go Onger, you will have some fun with it. It's fucking weird, but it's a good movie. I don't know, because I don't know if because the thing about getting a 10 years after movie is the entire cast has to want to come back. The entire cast has to want to come back and do it, and I think that's why we haven't gotten some of the other ones. Oh jeez, little thing got stuck to it there. That mobile game tie... Did they? Okay, well, I don't know. If they want to, we might get one, but I also, like, did... Well, I think Kyoryuger did well because Dinosaur Sentai generally do well. So, who knows? We might... See, what I'm curious about is if we'll get, a Tokuger 10 years after, because we already technically got one. Like, they technically did a Tokuger 10 years after. Maybe one day we should watch the Metallic Heroes. I want to. I want to see, like, Gavin and shit. It's just time. It's always time. I was thinking, like, maybe a Tokyo 20. I don't know if they would wait until actually 20 years after. Actually, I would kind of like if they did another Tokyo 10 years after that took place, like, a week later. Just, like, a week after the first one. I want a Tokyo 10 years after because I want them to reference Kagura in Strongest Battle. Because Kagura in Strongest Battle was great. I also think about that all the time because I am constantly thinking about Niji no Akira and crying. Because he's an absolutely perfect creature who we do not deserve. Akira is the goodest boy. He's a good boy. Is my playlist on fucking shuffle? Oops. Pomu is visiting Selene! Okay, I'm not on shuffle. What the fuck then? I gotta fix this playlist. Oh, Pomu, you're tiny. Pomu is tiny. She's a little fairy. How does she fit so much chaos into such a tiny body? Oh my god, did Pomu take over Selene's Twitter? Say no, just leave them all. Don't say no, just leave them all. Don't say no, just leave them all. No. I love Pomu. I love Pomu so much. That's really good. I love Pomu. I love Selene, but I don't really watch Selene. But I watch Pomu. Okay. Now we can finally go back to the actual neon paint. I'm Pomu. I'm Pomu. Did my button not work? Damn it! I ruined the joke. Anyway. Oh my god, I love the one was so good. The I loved the I'm Pomu Snake Eater. That was incredible. That was genuinely just incredible. There it is. I love VTuber Y. It's so that's my new favorite song. Why VTuber Y is hysterical. I'm so glad y'all don't do that to me. Whoa, 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 whoa. I would genuinely die if I was dealing with that all the time. Though I feel if I was big enough to be getting people who were like that, chat would be moving fast enough that I just would not even see it. Oh god. VTuber kit. Oh. Okay. Link me to that. I'm just curious. I'm curious about it. I find myself interested. Like, I don't know. I feel like there are just so many ways to do it without having to rely on AI. Like 2 years ago when I started this, maybe not. But thank God the technology didn't exist back then. But now? I don't know, I feel like there are so many options. That there's no need to rely on shitty plagiarism. Like, those are so cute! Like, I'm just looking at the thumbnail that, like, the link generates, and that's so cute. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, pop the bubble that I've created. There we go. I have a little tea, gonna try and stretch my back a little bit. Stretch my shoulders a little. So we gotta get a couple of these little, like, this one and these two. These two and this one are gonna go in the back here once they're dry. And then this can go on here, and this can go on here. And that will give us a bunch of that complete. What? Oh. I think we can maybe get this done tomorrow. Gabu gabu. Dai mucho, hey, ishoni samba. Ura gigas. Gunadino chesa. Like, I don't know. I genuinely don't think AI art, as it is right now, has any place in the VTuber community. And I'm not sure if we can get AI art if it keeps working from what it's working from right now. I don't know if we can get it to a place that doesn't involve plagiarism. Like, I genuinely don't know. Because if it's going to keep iterating on where it is now, then it's already, like, beyond saving. I think if you're an artist and you have an AI, you can train on your own art style for your own use. Yeah, I think, or even if you gave someone else permission to train an AI on your style and then, like, set terms for the use of art by that AI, I think there are things to be said for that. But I don't see the people, I don't see that being a wide case. And since that was never part of the equation to begin with, I feel like that, like, we already can't put this back in the box. Like, I feel like we're already way beyond being able to establish those ethics for AI art because it's already so heavily based on plagiarism. where, like, I don't know, if someone wanted to train an AI on their own art and use that art for reference, for getting ideas for, like, poses. Because, like, I could, honestly, that specific use case, I could see myself using. And using it as a foundation for... I wonder if you could train an AI on both style and, like, photographs. Where if you could feed it a lot of reference material for, like, you train it on, like, if I were to train an AI on my art style, and then feed it a bunch of reference photographs of poses, even ones that, like, I myself took, or purchased, and then fed those to it and could be like, describe a pose, and then have it, like, generate something that is roughly in my art style in the pose that I'm thinking of, and then use that as the reference for the work I create. Because I could see that being an ethical use case. Where if I was using material that is either fully created by me, or that is purchased in a way that allows me to use it in that way, I think that would be a fine and ethical use case. But I think even at that point, even if it is ethical, I don't know if that's a doable thing, just because AI art is already where it is. It's such a complicated issue that I think, like, at the moment, at what it is now, it really has to boil down to... Yeah, if... Like, I am not a programmer. I'm definitely not a programmer that knows anything about AI, beyond just not being a programmer. So I don't know how to, like, get a totally fresh AI that has nothing else in it to like, only train it on my stuff. I'm not sure, like, how... if that's a thing that I can, like, go about doing in any possible way. I'm trying to determine if this is dry so I can, like, start plugging them into the back of this little dude here. Okay, Azzy, you have a wonderful rest of your night, okay? You take care, you be good. You have a wonderful night. You get yourself something tasty. I don't think this is dry yet. Like, I don't know. I think that, like, what I described would be an interesting use case. Because I'm really bad at, like, coming up with poses. So I'm always looking for, like, pose reference stuff, and the 3D model poses in Clip Studio. I completely forgot what the program was called for a second. So, like, I don't know, I think, and, like, all of, like, I can never quite get those where I want them. But, I don't know, I think that would be an interesting use case. I just don't... I would have to, like, get a completely fresh AI that is not... does not have anyone else's stuff in it. And be able to just, like, from the ground up, train it on only my art. And only references that I, like, have rights to be using. Like, I'm wondering if that could be an interesting way to create backgrounds, is if I were to train it on, like, some of my art that has backgrounds, and be like, generate backgrounds for me. There we go. Look, we put a little thing in. Like, and that's why I keep saying AI art as it is now. Because I don't think it's impossible for it to evolve into a useful tool. But as it exists now, and the landscape around it now, I don't think we're in a place for it. Imagination. Good luck, Tokyo. Alright, Kaizoku. Alright. Alright. I kind of want to put another. It does kind of have some ska vibes. It's got the horns. Time Express. I love this song. This song brings me so much joy. Like, I cannot stop thinking about the tweet I saw of a person taking a screenshot of someone's art stream and feeding their unfinished art into an AI to finish it, and then posting it to Twitter before they could finish it, and then claiming they used the AI art as a reference and demanding credit for it. Like, what the fuck? Express. Like, I genuinely cannot stop thinking about that, and it is giving me, like, nightmares. It is the nightmare scenario. It is the most, like, dystopian Black Mirror bullshit. I've never watched Black Mirror, but... Like, it honestly, like, it brings me to, the plagiarism storyline in Dawn Brothers. To come back to Dawn Brothers. Like, the Haruka's, like, plagiarism accusations and the fucking rabbit guy. Like, it's wild. There, Jim Jim. And it's why Haruka's the best character in Dumb Brothers. Because she is so goddamn powerful. Come on. There we go. I love Haruka Dumb Brothers. She's so good. There we go. Look at his little face and his little jets. There we go. His little profile. He's looking good. He's doing good. We're getting somewhere with him. Oh my god, VTuber Kit Maru is adorable. Sorry, I have Discord up on another monitor, so I am just like seeing Maru's messages as they come in. Because that is the DM that I had open. There we go, we got his little front on. He's like a little jet. He's like a weird, gross little jet. I love him. Once this is dry, I'll probably take the orange to the back of it. We can do a couple of these. Because I need to do at least 8 for the shoulders. So let's see. And then 3, because I've got one right here. There's so many of these! Why? I don't know if Haruka is my favorite character in Dawn Brothers, but she is objectively just the best one. That girl is so good. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Bonnie. What you doing? What she doing, Bonnie? I need to actually sit down and watch it. I keep meaning to. Ooh, drawing hot lady. Which hot lady? I do love ladies. I do love me a good hot lady. The hot lady. Oh. You mean Em and Tally? No, see, that's Citrus. I mean, I do love a good evil hot lady, so that's not wrong, but Citrus is the public villain fucker of the two of us. Oh yeah. Oh, your hot lady. Who's your hot lady? I don't know if I know. Okay, then I will. I will excitedly wait to see. I will excitedly wait. Probably should not have done this, because I don't have a little thing to hold it while it is wet. Okay, oh yeah. Can we just get a Toku Lady Villain Smasher pass? Yeah. If you want her to do that, she'll do that. I mean, she did that Ultraman Smasher pass. And thankfully, as far as I can think of, there is maybe only one Toku villain lady I can think of who is a child. I can only think of one off the top of my head. Which again, part of the reason cannot deal with Abare Killer. Hate that man. Disgusting creature. Toku Villain Lady Smasher Pass? Yeah, absolutely. But I wanna do it with you, Maru. I don't want Citrus to do it. If I do it with Maru, it's gonna be me. So we've got his little shoulder dealies. My problem right now is these take so long to dry. Eagle, shaku, lion, elephant, tiger, oh no, kakse. Oh my god, Citrus and Sube collab. That would be wild. That would be wild and hilarious. I can kind of like put it in there and then not push it in until it's dry. Citrus and Sube collab would be... Oh, honey. Nice, maybe, but pure... No. 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 I am more pure. I am more pure than she is. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Nice, maybe. Pure, definitely not. Lion, elephant, tiger, yase, kaiba, juoja. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, rest that on his head for now. Did she deal with Sube one time? Did we have them... Did we have them speak briefly? I feel like they did. Or maybe that was me. I know I've talked to Sube a couple of times. Hey, Sube. Yeah, I don't know. I know I've spoken to you a couple of times. But yeah, no, I know how much time villainy takes up. Trust me, I get it. I have been there. I have been there. I was basically running that whole fucking organization at a point. I know, girl. 'Cause, you know, I was doing all the heavy lifting of spying on the humans and figuring out their weaknesses, because at that point we weren't attacking. We weren't doing a lot of attacking at that point. Meaning fucking Emmy and Nana didn't have to do jack shit. Especially Emmy. Emmy Ringo was not doing jack fucking shit. Nana still had a couple of things to do, because I was mostly relaying information to her, and she was deciding who would be sent regarding what information. Emmy Ringo was not doing jack fucking shit. She got to sit around and just hang out and do her thing, and she didn't have to do any work. It was bullshit. And then she was the one who was sending people after me when I took off. Nana was like, it doesn't fucking matter. I already have all the information. It doesn't matter what she does. But Emmy was just so mad about it. Like, bitch, calm down. Chill the fuck out. Like, you would think she would be glad I was gone. Ultraman X. But no, she had to be a bitch about it. But that's Emmy for you. That's just how she is. God. Yeah, I mean, again, I know what it's like to have to do all of the work, while all of the other members of the being in charge of things, you know, the generals, all the other generals get to just sit around. I'm forgetting words. You wanna go to sleep in your beanbag? Go sleep in your beanbag. My cat's here. And he wants to go sleep in his beanbag. No, you don't? You wanna go in the window? I can get that box out of your way. Could not wait for me to get that box out of your way, could you? I'm moving it. He gives me looks. This boy, he talks back. Okay. So where are we at? Ultraman X. No, that's it. I don't think Sube has ever spoken to to Citrus. I think I was talking to Sube about Emi Ringo and how she is a bitch. I think that's what it was. Why? I came too far. You begin it. Yeah, sometime in November. Sometime in November, you two talk. That's okay. I don't remember shit. My memory is hot garbage. So now I need those two to dry so I can kind of pop them onto here. That's weird. These slots are wider than the tabs on these. You take care, Sube. You go do some Sube shit. That's okay. Y'all can fight in here. Right now, Ekisai. I love the X8 opening. Let's see. God, we've only got like half an hour left. I'm definitely not gonna be able to paint all these tonight. I may, or on stream, I may pop this last coat of orange on them off stream over the course of the rest of the evening. I can't believe I just spilled like a whole bunch of that paint the first thing on stream today. But if I can do that, if I can get the rest of these all oranged up tonight, I think we should be good. Should be good. I know that I wanted to do these like feet, these like claw bits, all of these yellow bits as orange also, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with tomorrow, because, man, this takes forever. I wish I had more of these little arms. I might have to buy one of those cardboard ones that has like a billion fucking things coming out of it. Because if I could do that, if I had more of these to put these on as they dried, I could power through these. Okay, that's dry, so we can push this in. There we go. So we've got him going. He's going. I kind of want to put something on the side here, like use the flame decals or something, or maybe the little like angry pumpkin faces, or the spiders maybe. Kyurenja. Maybe the spider webs. What do you guys think? I've got to wait for those to dry. I might as well do something interesting. Good luck. Like, do a spider web? on that corner? Lucky Star, cute and oh god, some of the little inner bits of the web are not coming free. I gotta, like, get these out. Let's see. I don't have, like, tweezers in here. Ranger. Ranger. Oh, I can use these maybe? Can I use my nippers to, like, pull? To pull these little things out. Ranger, Ranger, QQ Ranger, oh Q Ranger. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You can see there's still one in there. Down at the very bottom. Oh, there's two. It's a cute... Well, I don't think I want to... I don't think I can get it all the way. Okay. So now we've got this little stencil on here. And we'll take the silver... Oh, no, I kind of want it the opposite way for a web pattern. So now I'm going to have to, like, fix the black. Okay, so the spiderweb one is not particularly useful unless I do, like, a silver undercoat and then paint on top of it. Q, Q, Tama, 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 Q, Q, me. So I kind of just want to do a little black coat on top of this to kind of cover the fact that you could see it. Okay. But these, the spider and the blood, the fire and the blood, can kind of be either positive space or negative space. Since it's Devil Gundam, we should probably do fire. Because, like, hell. Q, Q, Tama, 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 Q, Q. Nana, let's a cute Tama dancing. So we'll take our little dude, and we'll go to the other side. We'll take our decal. Tama tama QQ. I'm gonna get my red. As long as you need, there you will. Be the one, be the one. Alright, I don't wanna give it up. Fighting for tomorrow. Be the light, be the light. Alright, love is strong and it'll always find a way. I've been listening to the English version a lot. So I'm like, my brain has connected. But yeah, now he'll have little flames on the sides. The strength you've built, the kindness that you've learned to grow, all together make your soul a better, brighter light. I know, there you will. This song is gay. VTuber, why you listen to Be the One? Reasons. Reasons. Expand. Neuron expand, VTuber. Damn, these stick really well. That, did not work amazing. Worked kinda well. Can maybe clean it up. Clean it back up with the black marker. Oh, why are you so cute? Why are you so cute? Why Maru's so cute? That is still a little wet. So we'll grab another one of these. Whoop. It doesn't matter for how long, I'll keep going wherever these footprints will lead me. I believe it's destiny, an endless road. But I know that you're strong and bold, somewhere out there waiting for me with a smile that shines like gold. There you will. This song is so gay. And by "this song is so gay," I mean this is very much a song about Sento and Ryuga, who are boyfriends. This is 1,000% a song about two dudes who are absolutely boyfriends. Important than the light you hold. Just remember you've gotta go. Keep on moving forward so you make the most of every day. The strength you've built, the kindness that you've learned to grow, all together make your soul a better, brighter light, I know. Yeah, I mean... Okay, so when Shout Factory premiered Heisei Final on YouTube, they streamed Heisei Final on YouTube as like a big event, and like Waz's actor was there, and they did like a giveaway of his belt. And someone in chat said that Sento and Ryuga were actually meant to, like, be a couple. And then Toei, like, chickened out on it. And I am desperate to know how true that is. Because I take it with the biggest grain of salt because it was said by a complete rando that I do not know in a YouTube premiere chat. But, not final, forever. Forever. Sorry, I keep doing that. I don't know why I keep doing that today. I think because I'm thinking that final is last, but forever, yes. It was Heisei forever. And they, like, I take it with the biggest grain of salt because it was a complete fucking rando in a YouTube premiere chat. But I'm like, did they just make that up? Where did that information come from? Are they just lying? Because I wouldn't be surprised, but I would love to think there is some truth. I understand it because Heisei Final, and then you go beyond that and Heisei Forever. Yeah, they fucked up a little bit. But I do like the kind of theming in the names. Just because, you know, Heisei Kamen Rider is forever. And the people who love it will always carry it in their hearts forever. But yeah, it is a little goofy. But it was a very interesting piece of information to hear, and I want to know. I want to know if there's any truth to it. There we go. Now he's got cool flames on the side. God damn it. Okay, hold on. I can put him down. Need to bring my mouse down here. Exit. And then pop it back open. And then get it going. Okay. There we go. Now he's got some cool flames on the sides. I like it. I'm happy with that. I like his cool flames. Well, the thing about Noel being a not human from Backworld was a heckin' lie. He is just a gangler that quit. I do wish that they had really gone more into, like, Backworld. Because I do genuinely think it's more interesting if there are just, like... Because I feel... Okay, so my headcanon was that Gangler was a title, not a species. And that, like... Gangler were just the name of the, like, Backworld Mafia. And that like, Noel is just one of whatever the things are back there. He just does not have, like, the amount of what was it? I keep wanting to say Don Armage because it's the Mafia in Lupat. But Don Armage is a Q Ranger, and I know that because it's Armageddon. I know what the joke is, but I don't remember his name. The Mafia leader, like, I don't know, he, like, gives them a little bit of, like, power or whatever, and they get, like, a monster form. And, like, maybe Noel was at one point, like, a gangler and quit, or, like, had like... Because he, like, left when he was little, didn't he? And then, like, maybe, like, his dad was a gangler and he, like, ran off or whatever. Like, I do feel like there is definitely something more in that. A much more interesting version of that. There we go, we got a whole shoulder done. We could maybe put, ooh, we could put, like, little pumpkin... evil pumpkin faces on the side of the shoulders. That'd be cool, right? That would be neat. Though I do kind of want to check out the decals that I have, so we'll save more of that for tomorrow, and maybe Sunday. Who knows? I'm very intimidated by how long this is taking. Though I feel like now that I have the primer, that will shave off that, like, first day. Yeah, there is a lot of things, and again, that's why I feel like Lupat should be aimed at a slightly older demographic, because then they could actually maybe touch on some of that. Like, genuinely, all three of the Lupin Rangers are... There's so much more to them. There is a lot of subtext with them that just doesn't quite come out. That I think, the show really needs. Do I have one too many? There we go. Sore ga Super Sentai. See, Kairi was too much the complete main character that I really don't think we'd ever quite hit a show where he wouldn't survive. That was still a Sentai. I guess unless we were maybe doing something in the vein of Amazons. But again, I don't really want a Sentai in the vein of Amazons. Okay, Mario, you have a good night. I love you very much. Okay. Let's see. What are we gonna do? There's my little... Superstar. I think these also glow in the dark. Okay, so we got some, like, eyeballs, some things that just say Chucky, I guess. Oh, these have spider webs. But none that are, like, symmetrical. Oh, we could put a little, like, black skull on his thing there. But I might want to use, like, one of the rhinestone skulls. Kyra would live, but... Yeah. I don't know. I'm... Sorry, I'm now distracted by, like, how I want to do this. Okay, those are the other ones. We could put little crossbones on the side. That would be cute. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. I like that. So let's get one on the other side. There we go. Little 3D crossbones. It's so weird that post-series did nothing with the Lupin Rangers because the show was about the Lupin Rangers. Like, I still find it really strange that the post-show did just about nothing with that. Leave yourself over quarter. You over quarter. Kanji no so nexus of future, now over quarter. Okay, so we'll leave that one there until it fully dries, but I want to be able to use the little arm. to try and get another one of these painted before we have to go for the night. Even though I am probably going to keep painting these, even as I'm, like, watching Tokusatsu tonight. Because I need these done. You have a quartz. It's a nexus of future, now of a quartz. Thank you, Captain. You have a good night. We're just about done here, because I need to have dinner before I do some other stuff, and... seven is usually when I call it a night. But we're making progress. We've almost got the ones for the shoulders done. Pop something in my back. Put this aside for the evening. Let me fix this. Drez, is Matt on? Or do I need to find someone else? Is this gonna reload? My lord, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord, yes, my lord. You're my king. Be the one. Alright, I don't wanna tonight, be the light. He goes live at 7? Okay, so we're gonna... Cool. We are gonna hold out until he goes live. And then we will raid over to him. Okay, so what can we put, like, on the front here? What can we put on the front of these? You're 7. Yeah, so, like 6 minutes. Should we do the little skulls? The evil pumpkin faces? Like, this is gonna go here. So, like, on his shoulder here. So, should we put the little angry pumpkin faces on the front? Or these little white skulls? What do you think? It's really... I have no way of showing these, but it's little evil pumpkin faces. Like, little evil jack-o'-lantern faces. Okay, so I'll do the little evil jack-o'-lantern faces. There you go. You can kind of see it's that, but one of the eyes didn't come out of the vinyl, so I have to like get it out. There we go. Okay, so now you'll be able to see it. So that's what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be just the little face in orange. Move a quartzer. Tohikai sword, scut the battle road. Oh god. Thought I almost spilled the paint again. Okay, so that'll need to be retouched a little bit, but that's okay. Tohikai sword, scut the battle road. Maybe I should have just used the actual, like, vinyl. But I'm already in it. I'm already doing this. Soru. So we're getting little jack-o'-lantern faces on the front of his shoulders. Sentai Ryu Soldier. That is the wrong marker. Where'd my black... There it is. Kishiryu Kaniwa. There we go. So that's his spooky little pumpkin jack-o'-lantern face shoulders. Is this still wet in some spots? Okay. La, la, la. Okay. Let me... Firefox is muted. Good. Grab my keyboard. Pop this up here. There we go. Okay, so he's not live yet. Okay. Let's see. Kid Bomb! I love Kid Bomb. Okay, so we can get the last one painted before we have to go, I think. Soldier. I loved K-Bomb as a catchphrase. Or like a call phrase, I guess? Because it's not so much a catchphrase. Because none of them actually say it. But it's the, like, call phrase for their brace and stuff. Or their sword. Their changer. I think that'll look cool. Having little spooky shoulders. Dun, dun, dun. Attention you, soldier. Okay, I'm gonna close this for now. Oh, there he goes. Okay, we're gonna raid. We are gonna raid. Thank you all for hanging out with me, for having a nice evening with me. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Oh, we circled back around to 01. Holy shit. We will be back tomorrow doing more of this. Making more of this happen. So I will see you then. Love you all so much. Y'all have a wonderful night, and I will see you tomorrow.